Oh, as soon as I went live, everything decided to blow up. Literally pressed the go live button and everything decided to boot up my PS5, and after booting up my PS5 and everything was like decided to blow up. 1 second. All right, go. All right. We're just gonna jump right back into Forbidden West. Is my capture device muted? Hold on, something's being weird here. No, it's not muted. There it goes. It didn't get any audio. I guess I transitioned too quickly, but it didn't show any, like, reading for anything else. For the main thing. Okay, so we're gonna go over here first. We're gonna go find presumably Talanah. Also, isn't there a Leap Pleasure Convoy center around here that I missed before? I guess it was that one. And I guess I grabbed it. Oh, she's right next to the cauldron, basically. There's a long look sight. Ooh, I need that. I need that badly. There's like a whole bunch of stuff we can use. We need to kill long legs for. I'm stupid and forgot to craft the health potion. Let's see if I can... They shouldn't really be able... They shouldn't really care about me as far away as I am. One of them might, like... I might get, like, a caution indicator, but... Or, like, a question mark indicator, but they shouldn't... care too much about me. Alright, let's go check out this fire gleam spot simply because we're... Only because we're super close and this is really, really out of the way compared to other ones. Okay. I thought I saw like a quest, like a side quest mark. Hang on. Okay, yeah, the audio is corrupted. Hold on. Although now it's not? That's so weird. I hate the PS5's audio issues. It's not even fully the PS5. It's the PS5 combined with my capture device. It's just, I don't know, it's just some weird audio issue that's just there for no reason, really. Also, oh, it removes your auto heal or your overheal if you quit the game. That's annoying, actually. It's just something that I thought about, like, where I was like, huh, you know, I'm overhealed now. If I quit the game, am I still gonna be overhealed? And apparently not. What? That guy saw, that charger saw me through a rock. No, I'm just leaving. Alright. Let's deal with this fire gleam.
Emitter on my spear suit a trick.
Ooh, green shine. I keep thinking the audio is corrupted, but sometimes it's not. I don't know. It's just like really weird. Like, listen to that. Like, that sounds corrupted, right? But then... well... but then if I do this... it's not. Why do these chargers care so much about my existence? Specifically that one you know what? I'm killing this charger specifically because, well, never mind, it's given up. I guess not.
Spotted. Gotta move.
That other group is like, oh, how dare you kill our friend? Well, your friend was a jerk. And deserved it. Okay, so real quick. Let's overheal again. Grab this potion. Take these berries. What was it trying to attack? I'm 30 meters away. Minimum. Oh. Why is this Leap Lasher convoy way up here? Trying to find... You'll do. So I'm trying to find any form of, like, wildlife that's not... or any form of animal that's not, like, a crow or a pigeon. Yeah, listen to that. That sounds so bad. Okay, I gotta turn the 3D audio, or I gotta reset the 3D audio engine, I think. The best way to do that is via this. Hold on, did it fix itself? It did. I have no idea what's going on with this audio. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna reset it anyway. Cause look, there it is corrupted again. Alright. Oop. Maybe now it will, oh. That was weird. My PC did had a little, circle pop up like it was doing something. But it shouldn't be doing anything other than recording. And that sucks because we just lost another overheal, essentially. Nothing matters terribly much. Do want to go to this long leg site. Or I can just kill this long leg right here with the and
Is that who I think it is?
save Talanah. I didn't expect a cutscene. Well, now you can't
You have to wait for an opening.
well, now you can't harvest any parts from it, Talanah.
Care to join the hunt? You and me.
Howdy. Howdy. Oh, Leap Lashers joined in. Howdy. Kablam! And then kablam! Ow! Hey, listen. I'm busy. Dealing with not you. Ow, what the? What? Where's his... What? Huh? Critical strike. Just take him out of the battle. starts the long leg already? I don't remember. Hey!
Done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
What's this? Oh, Hunter arrow. Why did she throw Hunter arrows at me? No, my, stuff's full. Advanced blast trap. Okay, I'm digging it, Talanah. You have advanced traps now. Yeah,
Save the extra stock for later.
you know, just give me a second here. I have to, you know, pick up every single item that is around here. Talanah should have explained to you that I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I was gonna say kleptomaniac, but that's not technically incorrect or correct. Because we're not stealing anything per se, we're just taking... We're taking stuff that otherwise, that has been basically abandoned or is growing out in the wild.
Sure is. Try not to stay.
Well, definitely wish that long I could drop, you know, literally anything else.
Never thought our paths would cross out here.
I'll just grab the berry up. So what you been up to, Talanah?
Sunhawk, Talanah, Kane, Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
Ha!
The Slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Yeah, you're definitely hiding stuff, Talanah. Alright. How's your new thrush?
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Catching up.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize The Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Well, you know I'm the best tracker in existence currently. Do you need help?
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Nice meeting you too, Milu.
Will she be okay on her own?
Just
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's
yeah,
this way.
I was gonna say she's Utaru, so yeah, they made her Utaru specifically so that she wouldn't be allowed to come with us because to injure her.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Talanah, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
Well, give me 1 second here, Talanah. I need to...
Aloy, where are you going?
1 second. Just need to
I can refill my pouch.
grab
later.
this. Alright, fine. I don't think they're gonna let me go that far. You live, little bots, because of the game mechanics. The same cannot be said, however, for that bots over there. What?
There you are. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Green shine.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Well, we just blew past the Longleg site.
This is the field where the Talanah slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Osseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Osseram here?
Maybe he wasn't expecting these Osseram. Burned wood, rusted steel.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
But this campfire's new. Has to be new, right? Oh? Footprints.
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
I see these beans and I'm grabbing them. Okay, we are still full health.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talanah, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Just give me 1 second. The tracks go this way, and then they do this. They stop at this rock, and they stop at this rock, and then they stop over here at this bush, and then they do a weird little U-turn and go back all the way over here. And wow, wouldn't you know it? Then they go this way. And then they stop to kill the spots.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
I mean, there might just be like a grave. Also, there's that. This, and then these two. Quick save, grab this.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Yeah, keep at the ready though, something's weird. Mysterious numbers. Strange parchment full of numbered glyphs. Well, I guess let's go talk to the Utaru.
Outlanders! Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
Wagons? Ooh, advanced acid trap.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
A jail or
A Tanacht
prison.
prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
The western ridge. How are we even?
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakh took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that seems like that seems like that is more than likely what happened if he went further west. Oh sweet, we picked up some more fiber resist finally.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
Hold on, what are those canisters there? Blaze? Yes. Trap there as well.
A shell sniper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Shell snapper. Processing capsule. I can't even see where that is. Oh, it's the stuff at the front, okay. Chi overrides. Energy shield hold shell. I'm detaching the shell bolts, which are all over. They give frost blaster, plasma generator, sparker, refining core, dynamo, shoulder sack, resource container. That did literally nothing. What? Does it just have the inner...
Nice one! Right where it hurts! Here, Aloy! Reload!
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna close the game. We're gonna reset the audio again because it. Oh. Okay. That was also just a bad position for us to try fighting that thing in, because we could have started the fight off with an explosion and then maybe lured it into the rock dropping or whatever. But mostly I just wanted to fix the fucking audio, man.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times. Between you and me, this'll be quick.
Load it. It's going underground. I don't know. Is it gonna be one of these annoying ass rock breaker type enemies? Oh, whoa!
Here, Aloy, reload!
Alright. Ooh! Ow! You know, I'd love to grab the ammo if, you know, the ammo was not... Thanks, I guess, for the fire hunter arrows, question mark? Hey! Load of crap. Hey, don't blame me. He's the one running. What?
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again.
Agility damage plus 15%, luminous brainstem, acid plus 12%, ton of machine muscles. We also got a circulator. And I think I hear the audio glitching again. I'm sorry, little one. It had to be done for the good of me. Take solace, little raccoon, in the fact that your death shall be use to save the world slightly. I'm definitely hearing the audio issue again. Like, oh my gosh, it sounds so bad. Like that cricket that we just heard, that we can hear. And I just overhealed too. I'm so annoyed with this. Alright, close the game again. Hang on, let me just turn this off and see if that just permanently, like... So the issue with God of War, the issue with having 3D audio off is when we tried having God of War I had to turn it on for God of War Ragnarok because the sounds were not what they were supposed to be. And from everything I've seen, okay, I think this game will work fine without 3D audio on. For some reason in God of War Ragnarok, a certain update made it so that we had to have 3D audio on, otherwise it just, like, you couldn't hear Kratos. Like, I could not hear Kratos, rather.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Hmm?
I still need some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
But Aloy, we can literally try every single combination from, and brute force it open eventually. Can be cleared by applying force. Oh?
Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel.
Wait.
Talanah, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. Then it ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
seems really worried about her friend.
Fernand, today we make the crossing. Got the all clear this morning. The poor Guff and the first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Sounds like they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. A tunnel made by the old ones, carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and over if you can go through a mountain? If this is a taste of the marvels to come, I can't wait.
I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Hold on until Talanah finds a way across the mountains. Huh, this says we have a new character. Oh, Talanah. And here's her bio. Yep, in return, she helped Taylor defeat Hades' forces at Meridian with her hands to restore. She reformed the lodge, opening its ranks to all tries as she has a letter of us to venture into the Forbidden West while searching for mysterious men named Amadis. And machine catalog. Shell Snapper. That's Kappa there. I could grab this and then, or well, either of these two really, and then get so that we can get more for a resonator blast. I guess gathering more resources for plants right now wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. We have a lot of resources. The main thing I want, though, is this. Definitely want this, and I definitely want this upgrade, this skill from the Infiltrator tree, and then also this from the Overrides tree. The Machine Master tree, rather. Well, falling or sliding? Oh! So what's the difference between these two? Maybe this one costs more than the other. Because, like, I'd love to have some advanced... I love how 525 how we can overheal by 525. That's more health than we currently can have. Oh, I did get one primary nerve. 1, 8, 5,
That
9.
didn't do anything.
I had to try just one. There's 10,000 combinations. Hey Diggs, how's it going? There's 10,000 possible inputs there, so I'm sure we'll find the code on the other side, but we can't do that at the moment. So I guess for now we will we'll continue with this. Oh wait, we should go. I should go to this long legs site. Let's go down here actually and check on this workbench for what we need, for how much we need from long legs. It'll be fine if I go from here. And then up here. 5 wild meat from that barrel. Weird. I think the audio broke again, which is, you know, par for the course, really, at this point. Need lance horns for that. What was it I needed the long leg stuff for? I need more shellwalker parts. Oh, it was this one. Canister rope caster. Do I need it for anything else? I might not. That's just green shine. That's also green shine. It's also green shine. All those are maxed out. Trap crafting. Oh wow, these are expensive. I don't think I'm gonna make these at the moment. We have, then again, we do have a lot of resources. Pouch upgrades, still not found any of these. I'm surprised we haven't seen ducks or rabbits or gooses yet, to be honest. Oh, this is what, okay, the Nora champion thing as well, but that's kind of meh. I'm probably not gonna, like, I don't think I'm gonna specifically get a long leg, nerf just for this. Because we're not really using that outfit. I will go ahead and upgrade my canister rope caster, because that seems really useful. And now I can, while I'm at it, I can, oh, hold on. A better coil that I can equip, eh? Oh, that's agility damage. Never mind. I guess I can do fire and ice. Definitely want ice. I'm not so sure about fire. I guess it wouldn't be the worst to have fire, though. said, we already have... Huh, hold on a second. Why is the ice so much weaker than the fire on this? Yeah, let's definitely boost... let's boost the frost. Nope. Trophy for... I really want to try out the Shredder Gauntlet. The problem is it costs green shine to upgrade. Which I think I needed... Yeah, there's so many things that it's like... And I guess I could put this on here, even though I don't really know what good that will do. It's better than having just nothing there. This... I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to put there. Ooh. I forgot my explosive blast thing has purge water. I'm so used to Zero Dawn, where there was fire, ice, shock, and corruption. Or fire, frost, shock, and corruption. I'm not thinking of, I'm not thinking about, oh, this enemy is weak to purge water, so I should equip my explosive blast sling, my green weapon that has the one water ability. And it's kind of like this. Like, I can increase knockdown power on this, I guess, but like the explosive one I feel is much more useful because it's like, oh, I missed. Well, it's a good thing. There's the AoE follow-up. We can just go to this campfire here. Oh wait, that I'll go get this long leg area marked, but I'm not super ridiculously worried about Can I strike from below? I cannot. That was gonna be that's the only way we were gonna learn that. Ow, ow. Oh my word. I don't think we need components from this guy right now. So, that said, wait, there's a bunch of charges after us now. Howdy! Please go away.
Oh, that helps.
lost a lot of health to from that thing launching into the air. Right quick, let's overheal. Grab these two. What? What is this? What is, also, what is that?
This isn't gonna do much.
Wide maw. I'm so confused. That... What is that tornado thingy? Did I just incur the wrath of some divine being or something? Like, I know the guys that are presumably for Zenith are just mad at us for existing in general, but
That dust column looks like it's on a mission.
I guess that's just a random environmental hazard? Hey, no thank you. I am... I'm not trying to fight. At least not right now. Now, for the love of... Okay, I think we managed to take that thing out before it actually alerted the others. Goodbye. We don't need to kill everything we come across. Oh, I feel like something's a little bit wonky here.
They're looking for me.
I have many questions about this long leg. Specifically, why? Oh, this one's also missing like half of its, like over half of its body. Maybe about half. If I stealth kill this guy... they are too tanky to stealth kill. Understood.
You don't see this every day.
This is a weak to shot, right? Yes. So a shot bow would come in handy, but unfortunately, it's a green weapon, so... Oh, jeez. Phew. Alright. Somehow I took a slight bit of fire buildup. Okay, that long leg nerve thing is apparently super rare. But I'm not about to farm for it because it's literally just, it would be farming for an upgrade for an item that we aren't even using, so
I'll take it.
like we're not using it. It would be for a bit of armor that that we're not using, and I personally have no intention of using. It's just armor that's worse than what we're already using. Because the only thing we have to really worry about with this armor is we have to be wary of acid damage, but we haven't really encountered a whole lot of acid enemies that aren't acid bristlebacks, and then we just shoot their canisters with an acid arrow and watch them die immediately. Granted, wouldn't be able to do that in higher difficulties, I'm sure, but that is the sometimes beautiful thing about just playing through a game in normal difficulty. Is sometimes you don't want to deal less damage for no reason other than, hey, you chose the higher difficulty. Oh, I only have one arrow, jeez.
Seemed like a good die.
Where's that campfire? Right here. It could well, no, it's super far south. Also, I probably don't even have the thing I need to access that. Because that's something we've definitely just been discovering is, like, they pretty much want you to just focus on the story in this, and then come back and do all the side stuff later. Which is weird, because you'd think that they would design the main quest with the idea of, oh, hey, they're going to be going around and gathering all this stuff up. So maybe we should, you know, gear the main quests around the side quests. But no, it's the other way around. Side quests are geared around main quests. Like, for example, I could deal with this fire gleam, but like if I want to go here, I need to be able to deal with metal flowers before we can go this way. So it's kind of like, what's the point of going after this fire gleam if I have to come back to this point more or less in, you know, after another couple of story missions most likely, and then unlock the ability to deal with the metal flowers. Now you can make the argument of, oh, well, I can go to these ruins and deal with them, but I still have the potential issue of, oh, we just can't progress because, like, this area up here we see where we need metal flower, the ability to deal with metal flowers, and then I think we could see that this was a fire gleam wall from around here. but we've definitely seen that at a different point where it was just, oh, metal flower, oh, and also fire gleam. So we're just gonna head north to Plain Song. Maybe we could also find
There's worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
May the land be kind. I think I'm late for my duties, stranger. Only a miracle can save us from the blight.
There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
what does that mean?
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
How'd Varl help?
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Is that a reference to... Well, that couldn't be. Tell me about the defensive cordon.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon.
We also have
truly
audio
hold the
issues.
machines
We
back.
do have the audio issues, though.
They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What kind of machines?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Okay, hold on. This is why I auto-saved. Or I quick-saved. I don't know why this keeps happening. We turned the 3D audio off. Like it wasn't happening at all last night. It's so hit or miss. You'd think that Sony would be able to put out some sort of patch, or AverMedia would put out some sort of drivers that was like, oh hey, now the garbage audio that sounds like it's coming out of a phone speaker submerged underwater with half of its wires loose and the other half exposed. Now that doesn't happen anymore. This is why I've been quick saving so often, because
I'm here. Let's see.
It is
alright,
the subject and every day
just
throwing
skip
them
ahead.
your request.
You
How
said
far will help, blah blah blah.
Sometimes it has. You need.
We swore.
There have been a
Gross.
Iceland with the.
nice job.
Oh no!
I get that
Divisions.
right,
But each truck.
if you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave.
Just some. It is our art. They stand.
Okay, what kind of machines?
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Yeah, the chorus.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming
my
the chorus
gosh.
agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
If they say no, we're going
We'll see.
anyway.
Do what you need to prepare.
Uh,
We'll wait for you above,
Okay,
where the chorus is gathered.
I understand. And the audio broke again because, you know. Let me try. Hang on. Let me. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal with this is. I turn the 3D audio off, it breaks. I turn it on, it breaks. The whole reason we had it on to begin with is because of that glitch with God of War Ragnarok, where for some reason it was using 3D audio by default even though we had it turned off. And so whenever Kratos would, like, whenever characters would, like, basically anything that happened in the general area of Kratos sounded like it was happening behind and to the left.
You're doing well.
Okay. That's, okay. The hunting grounds, which we already saw. Oh, it's way up there, jeez.
I specialize in your survival.
I guess I can... I shouldn't make these, because I don't know when or if we're ever going to use them. But... it's so weird how you have Nora Champion with really high melee defense, really low range defense. Nora Huntress with with low melee, high range, and then you have Nora Sentinel with both, but weak to acid. And then... You know what? Oh, green shine. We don't have green... Oh, that's right. We have a green shine slab, not a green shine cluster. Oh my gosh, I think it's broken again. It is definitely broken again. I didn't expect the AI, the NPC, to acknowledge us jumping down here. Oh gosh, what is happening? Why is my PS5? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna reset my PS5 real quick. Don't go anywhere. Just let's see if this fixes it. OBS is gonna explode, and it's gonna show my desktop real quick for a second, but oh, is it not gonna do the thing? I'm genuinely shocked. It did not. Oh, nope, there it goes. Alright, gotta move this. Oh, my controller disconnected. Oh my gosh, and it's still broken. Or not? Maybe not. It's so annoying because this capture device, my capture card, worked really well for the longest time. Then just all of a sudden this audio issue started, and like...
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's go.
Like, I don't know how to make it not dumb.
Bringing an outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, so you'll see.
Will you trade today?
Hello? Oh, I don't have... Oh, these have different dyes available. Interesting. Well, some of these have different dyes. Never mind. Is it just this one that has different dyes? Looks like it. I like early autumn. Ooh. The card art also has new or different. Honestly, the green looks really good. That said, we could also do Dune Shadow to take like a shadow card to look. The red also looks really good. Yeah, look at Blood Dusk. this one. I guess Mountain Sunrise. We'll go... We'll leave this default. This one can also just stay... These other ones can also just stay default. Frozen Wilds doesn't look half bad with this one, but... Interestingly enough, these have the same base model, just... This is literally just a palette swap. Or a different color. Despite both of them being not dyed. Yeah, I think early autumn looks best for this. Do you have any more? You do have... Oh, he does have some new, things. Melee damage, evader, and potion proficiency. Potent medicine, low health defense. I guess this would be good for... I can't believe we haven't gotten a Shellwalker circulator.
Remind me of Mother's heart back in the Norse sacred lands. Everyone got around to what the Valkyrs had to say.
What does this guy have? Slicing Hunter Bow. Which is the same as the Sun Touch bow, one that we have, just worse, because there's the high tear arrows. Or the, whatever, the secondary arrows, but we don't have the fire option. I guess I can sell all these while I'm here. Acid Warrior Bow. Ooh, concentration damage. That's actually kind of interesting. It'd be better than the shock one that we currently have. And give us at least some sort of shock option. For arrows, anyway. We'll buy it, but we're not gonna equip it just yet. Honestly, I should just buy all this stuff, but I do kind of want to be a little bit considerate of my...
You needed confidence. That will give it to you.
Stuff. Hello? Game? What happened? I want to be at least a little conscious about my spending... Ooh, snap moss stuff. How are we supposed to find snap moss stuff? Because we've tried fighting them. Like, I legitimately have attacked snap moss and they just kind of ignore me. They're like, no, you're not in the water. I don't care. So I don't care about you. definitely don't like how many weapons are in this.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony, they will continue. So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I suppose.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Why is everyone surprised by us?
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land god is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Look.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions.
Look, I'm going in that cave whether you say yes or no.
Every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
You've never heard of the Yggdrasil then, buddy.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Gordon?
It's an alarm!
You guys need to take cover.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there is nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Yeah.
Then off we go.
Oh, they're repelling. Okay, I thought Aloy was gonna just jump down with her shield wing.
This way! Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
You hit the weak spot!
These machines don't ignore.
I've seen these machines before. Two killers.
They must have come from the Gordon.
Ow! What the? Oh, Apex, what? Oh, what the? Oh, jeez. Howdy, thanks for the arrows. I'm so bad at...
Now hit it again!
There. What the... Where... There it is. Fucking 3 guys are hitting it, but it breaks off from those guys to attack specifically me.
The curtain has fallen.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Got the weak point.
Right, then... yeah.
I'll take this now.
Oh, sweet, we hit level 22. Neat. That gave us... Ooh, that gave us 2 skill points. Okay, game, I understand. I understand. We have 2 skill points. And we gain some health. Stop spamming that. Jeez. Weapon stamina... This isn't even what I want. Nope, I still can't. I can't afford it. Okay.
Can the others hold out? Got them all.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
Whew. Yeah, first let's take, all this stuff, though. What? Boy, I love video games. I can't grab that bit of health because it's inside of the wall.
Hmm? Why are you here?
Ridgewood, just not what I'm...
Need these later, sure.
It's not exactly what I'm after, but... Any health in here? Nope. Is this anything I can take? No. Blaze canister? Yeah, blaze canister. Ridgewood. More claw striders ahead.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one missing land god in that cave.
Yep. Hey, Festus is there too, right? Bam! Critical strike. Bam! Critical strike.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
They say is there's like still, you know, 3 guys fighting the other guys, but you know. Oh, I don't need you to be a cheerleader. I need you to get your spear out. Is that one also A-Fits?
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Nope, regular. Regular Colossus Strider. That said, he could still be technically part of this event. Yeah, we're gonna quickly kill this one.
I can't reach you there, Olay.
That's fine. Yeah, I feel sorry for this Claw Strider, because it's literally just standing there while we're shooting it. What the? What? I'm not sure how that happened.
There you are. We have to get to the cordon.
better that we definitely better we went ahead and dealt with that. Oh, there's another Claw Strider.
There.
Okay. Woo! There we go.
Let's press on.
Yeah, you know, just as soon as I grab up this. Also, I need health from somewhere. And I can't make health without, I can't make potions without berries. And we are also, oh, here we go.
This trails the path of the Lampas. It'll lead us to the...
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We get more resources from plants now. I forgot about that. Actually, it looks like it's a really powerful thing that we picked up, because it looks like we our ability, because it looks like we just, instead of one berry, we just pick up 2 if we have the space for 2.
Pouch is full, but backpack has room.
Some more over there. We'll just press onward. There we go. Perfect.
More machines!
Stand up! We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
I hear the other one to the left. Oh, there's 2 more, actually. Holy cow! Can you hold your tail still? Ow!
There.
It's 1 down.
Come on!
Ow! Okay, I don't know how that's possible. I'm sitting outside of the blast radius for it. I don't know how that's possible. Like that missed me by 1.5 miles. Woo! Resonator blast! No, I need my...
That's the last one. the cordon. Let's be
I need the game to stop being a pain. How many? 6?
these on me.
Well, let's run to 8, so we're slightly over half capacity.
Okay.
There's definitely some Claw Strider tails around. Oh, one landed way down here. Oh yeah, there's stuff I can get from here.
Get out here.
Craft. Bam. Grab those up. Oh. Scrapper, I guess there was that container there as well as and a heavy weapon, which I guess we could have gotten, but you know, we didn't have exactly have the luxury of looking around. Oh, that came from a Ravager that they killed before we got here. Okay, understood. Understood. The game doesn't think we're, you know, ready to take on a Ravager with a group, but it absolutely threw us against a Ravager with a group of allies that it had in one of those ruins. Full health. I think I still need... I think I need to resupply my meat, right? There is a FOTS right there. Oh, too far? No, not too far. Never mind, our meat was already full. Did I? I did.
Somebody could die.
Ow. Yeah, ow.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to Gordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Good! Now
What?
hit it again!
No one gets hurt today.
You know, I'd love to hit it again if my arrows would stop physically passing through the thing. Well, we didn't get the tail from that one, but whatever. I swear I hear the audio corrupted again. And it is...
Gordon.
It is so annoying.
What's left of it?
So many there.
They will be mourned when the time is right.
Oh, is this the no. Oh, this is the cordon.
We must keep going. Into the cave.
Oh. Random acid pool. Yeah, holy crap, we came here and there was, I came here and was super disappointed because I thought this was a shortcut to there, and it turned out to sort of be because we were just able to climb over the mountain there. But I thought it was like a gate that, that was sealed off, like a road that was sealed off. I didn't realize that it was... I didn't realize it was a cauldron that was sealed off. Alright, let's do this.
Gods forgive our trespass.
I don't think we're gonna have anything to worry about in regards to that.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Maybe we shouldn't be bringing these two any further with us. I guess we're gonna deal with him. Festus. Oh my gosh. Why can we climb up right there? All right. Is this an all paths lead to the same? Is this all paths lead to the same area? Yes, it is.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Herbe Tau. Yeah, you guys might want to stand back.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
That's not your temple. No, I guess it is. How does that even work? Does it, like...
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. Be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place. Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Very reminiscent of Frozen Wilds. Oh. Speaking of...
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Behind you.
Are you sure you have that one? Hang on, I got this. That did not work. Ow! Machine kill assist. Pardon me, assist?
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, and they aren't just made here, they're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but another wall. Not going that way.
Nope, we accidentally cut dialogue off. Aloy obviously thinks Hephaestus is in here as well. Hephaestus being the rogue AI that featured in Frozen Wilds in the DLC in Zero Dawn. Can be shattered. I probably didn't even have to use a power attack to shatter it. I just wanted to be dramatic. Still can't. Fire defense. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of Apex stuff now. Hey, by the end of this quest, we should be able to upgrade our medicine capacity pouch again. Or medicine pouch capacity.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, I want us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
In the mountains, rotted to the roots.
Oh. So yeah, she straight up is like, oh, it's called Hephaestus. Okay, those are not hostiles. I got really concerned for a second when I saw a bunch of giant silhouettes. Energy shield, grapple point.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up.
Pressure
You two
point.
wait here.
Only sufficient to
I'll find another
activate.
path.
Grapple point.
What are those panels on?
Excuse me.
Someone's floor panel. Activate something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shift the gears, I can move them into place. Make a path up. That worked!
How are you doing?
This place is meant for the land gods. And no Taro has ever set foot in there. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find the flaw.
The right thing, so.
There.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Okay, but why are there these grapple points here? Also, if I touch this, do I take damage? I'm genuinely curious. Hold on. Okay, grapple points to get back up quickly. I sort of understand a little bit, but... Okay, these cables do not hurt us. Oh. Why is that?
There she goes.
I don't understand why that was grapple point was there. Another pressure plate. Second way is how I always saw what ailed Ray.
More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position.
Yeah, you know. Okay, yeah, we definitely just. What? Huh? What?
Crate. Looks heavy.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna have to pull this through here. Somehow? Oh, or not, or this is just considered flat for some reason. I was...
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
What do you mean? It's bigger than... the opening's bigger than the
Get the
crate.
crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
You know, alternatively, they could have just... One of those two could have just climbed up and stood there while we did this.
I did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Nice shot, Aloy.
Oh, I missed by a half an inch.
There. Should be able to get close now. She's so high up.
Yeah, well, she does this pretty regularly. Oh my. I say as I immediately fall. I'm so glad they had the zip point there. I don't know what she didn't grab. Oh dear, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that one was genuinely just my fault. I pressed the wrong button. There we go, and then
Glide in.
there, and then
How's it going there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
I'm still working on
Set
it.
of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Yeah, it's right here. Nope.
Go.
Oh, there's the last one.
So close.
Huh? What do you mean so close?
Okay. Now I can cross.
Up we go. Alright. So what did that do for us? Oh, that got us to this override point.
Festus' cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Hang on, do we have a... We do. Hephaestus, subordinate function. Zero Dawn subordinate function responsible for designing and building machines needed by other parts of the system to regenerate life on Earth. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066, Hephaestus is... Oh, that happened like right at the end of the year then, because they bought like, I think less than 6 months before Zero Day. Hephaestus' software was developed by Alpha Project lead Margot Shin. One of the first subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva's code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated the robots in the Pharaoh swarm. First centuries after Gaia used Hephaestus in tandem with Ether, Poseidon, Demeter, and Artemis, designing and building the machines they needed to restore the biosphere. That's interesting that they have Artemis as well as Minerva, because Artemis and Minerva are literally the same goddess. The difference between Minerva is Greek and Artemis is, or Minerva is Roman, Artemis is Greek. Given its broad mandate and essential role, it is the largest and most powerful subordinate function. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal that gave it malevolent consciousness, Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Hephaestus, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to the network that connects the world's cauldron facilities. Hephaestus now functions with a warped set of priorities, determined to protect the machines used by the terraforming system from human predation. To do so, it infiltrates cauldrons to build combat machines, which it then deploys against human hunters. Unlike Hades, it does not wish to exterminate humanity, only kill hunters that kill too many machines. As such, overhunting by human tribes often spurs Hephaestus to deploy ever more powerful combat units to the affected area. In most cases, Hephaestus is only able to partially control the cauldrons it haunts, but at least once in the icy Banuk territory known as the Cut, it attempted to build its own cauldron to accelerate construction of combat machines. This effort was halted by Aloy working in tandem with a Banuk Warrick led by the siblings Artak and Aurea. Oh, what? Why? What's happening? Hold on. Okay. What? I'm pressing the... Why is it not... It's not letting me override. What? Like, I get the prompt, there. That is such a weirdly precise spot.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Well, get to climbing, I guess.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
There's the node. Small supply stockpile. Fractured panel. How long until that retracts? also over there.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
I mean, if we're being honest, Aloy, I don't care that much about the node. Oh, video game, please. Video game, please. Okay, I care a lot about the node. Just let me out. Yo. Up here? And then there, up here.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
That felt too easy. Is there really nothing I'm missing?
Come on over, you two.
You know, preferably without sinking through the cable bridge.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Matrix 5.
Hephaestus said something, but, you know, the video game is a little bit weird. And instead of letting us...
It's a big place. Keep looking.
Could you please stop having overlapping dialogue? Also, why did they change the voice that Hephaestus has? It looks like I can glide to there. I had to get on the... What? That is not an energy shield. What are you talking about, Focus? Okay. There's this, for sure. Wait for the vent to open. The game does not care about what Hephaestus is saying. So it's like, oh no, this is just ambient dialogue, Blair. Also, I'm surprised that worked. Why did I have to physically hold up and choose to jump to that point? But, is that not an energy shield, though? Yeah, no, that's an energy shield, for sure. Actually, no, it's not. There's one panel missing, but if I try shooting it, it destroys my arrow.
I think I can hitch ride on one of those metal carriers.
This is gonna be close.
This carrier with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Wasn't planning on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll let go, you know, now.
It's over. Okay.
Now we go this way. Just glide over and bam. Easy enough. I'm not sure why. Honestly, I'm not sure why we couldn't have. We probably could have just jumped off from over there and glided over. But I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything. But I wanted to see what would happen, or you know, how this would go.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want in its place?
That is a long story.
Taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. I used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
And I guess we're just leaving it at that. Volatile sludge?
More of those cables covering that door.
Yeah, we're about to have a fight, I think. Be ready. Oh yeah, boss fight time.
No. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And plain so. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laurel,
Are you ready?
How are we gonna get through the shield, though?
We have to get down there.
Or uplink. Okay, last time... Yeah, there's another door over there. So last time we entered a cauldron...
That dome of light.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
But last time, there was... Oh, can I just not go into this area? Into this? Yeah, I guess we just can't go into this. Okay, well... Grimhorn. Tau overrides. So plowing horns. Blaze sack. Cluster launcher. Tail clamp. Disables an ability if detached or destroyed, but it's indestructible. That makes that's redundant. Detachable containers, resources destroyed when killed. All right, stamina? That recovers so slowly. Is there a way to increase our stamina recovery speed? Looks like it's just our overall weapon stamina. Yeah, looks like it's just weapon stamina. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's something we just have to deal with.
Here we go.
Oh, great. Howdy, long leg. Ow, what the? What the? What? That completely missed me, then it vortexed me into the actual damaging portion of that attack.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Yeah, also we could just, you know, make it stop doing that. This is bad. I'm existing, you know. Also, I'm gonna deal with this scrapper now because it is. What's happening? Why? Are you kidding me? A stray breeze was interrupting the res? We were taking literally 1 DPS from... These machines aren't gonna stop coming until we deal with the big guy. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. What? Howdy. Okay, okay, okay! Stop! Ow! Sorry, we took out one of its horns. Ow! Howdy. Oh, this is a weapon? That's weird. Alright. Where'd that weapon go? There it is.
Done.
Oh. Oh, we did get a ball horn.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. It starts now.
It's time harvest. Compensate.
So we have to chase fastest through the cauldron network.
Bad.
Got it.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Well, I want to grab all the stuff first.
Aloy, core. Showing hologram line.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Not really. It's more the overriding module that learns it. Health-wise,
Should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
well, yeah, we're gonna do that, Aloy, just as soon as we're done picking up all the loot from the machines we just killed. As well as this health, because we're definitely gonna need... We're definitely gonna need fiber zest. Because we're definitely gonna eventually get to the point where we're like, well, the small health potions aren't even compensating for one hit.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's Ada here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Corrupted override, power, bristle.
Got what you need?
Data from machines.
Let's press on then.
Well, hold on. Data points. Bad urges. Is this it? No. That's not it either. Did it give us info on... Did it give us information on machines we haven't scanned yet? Partially unlocked. It was still... Once again, we have the partially unlocked thing, which is weird. Alright, now that at 14, I'm gonna go ahead and work on, oh, never mind. Triple Shredder. Bouncing Bomb. Burst Dodge. Shredder Mine? Off its point of contact before hovering in place. That's weird though, because it doesn't show this. Oh, it does. Never mind. I was going to say, it doesn't show this bouncing off of anything. Power Shredder? That sounds cool. Yeah, I really want to, like, try out the Shredder Gauntlet, because it seems like a really cool concept, but... Along with, you know, more of these moves other than Triple Notch. But it's like, I look at, you know, this tree, I'm like, oh, well, I need to get this other Critical Strike Plus before I really do branch out into the different moves, and then I need to get the melee moves before much of anything else. High volley might be useful. But I doubt it compared to, like, just triple air, notch. So I wonder if this means we're gonna find hostile plow horns. Other than Grim horns. We might just find Grim horns. I wouldn't, out in the wild, I wouldn't be really surprised if that ended up being being the case. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold off on anything else. New interlude, the Eye of Earth. Oh, I guess this is like a chapter end sort of thing. Oh, that's fine, though. We've done everything in this area aside from... Well, we haven't done a lot in the... We haven't done much in the immediate area. outside of here. Or, well, I should say we haven't done that much in the area, but we've done much in terms of the optional exploration stuff, because we got the ability to destroy the fire gleam, or whatever it was called.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9.
Did I play Zero Dawn? I did indeed play Zero Dawn.
Error.
It's on my YouTube.
That doesn't sound good.
I played the PC version on YouTube, and I actually played...
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
I actually played the original one on the the PS4 version on my own a couple of years back when it first came out. But I did replay the Apex Scrapper. I did replay through Zero Dawn for YouTube. So this is some much better in Zero Dawn. I mean, I like what they did with the skill system here, because they introduced, they introduced special combos, they introduce what is essentially ultimates, they introduce, special moves, they introduce what are essentially ultimates, along with having your passive abilities that are just, like, you just have those active at all times. So, like, medicine capacity, for example. And I don't really care too much about the outfit boosts and the weed boost. That's a little bit weird. But I guess I could see, like, I guess I can see where they're coming from, where it's like, oh, this outfit is specially made for it, or for this particular thing, but I don't know, it still just feels kind of weird. The main thing I don't really like about this is, why do we have this many weapons? Why do we need this many weapons? And this isn't even all of them. There's still at least 2 weapons that we can obtain, and there's probably purple variants of, like, all of these as well. Oh, Apex Scrapper is considered a variant. I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize I didn't scan one until now. I'm a little annoyed that all that loot up there is just not obtainable because those guys died in the middle and the floor rose up for about 50 meters by 50 meters. So now I just... Wait, actually... Idea. Can I... Not quite. Yeah, we can't reach up there. So many weapons, so many machines, so make more of everything without thinking. I mean, yeah, definitely some of the machines are kind of weird. Like, what's the purpose of a scrounger? It's just Scrapper that is, like, it's just a nerfed Scrapper, basically. Leap Lasher is kind of odd, but I can accept it. Grazer and Lancehorn and that stuff, and Charger were all in the previous game. Wide Maw actually isn't bad because, like, before the only water based enemy was Snap Maws. I like the idea of plow horns to be horns because it's like, hey, these machines are specifically made for farming. Thunderjaws existed previously already. Not sure what they were going with shell snappers. I guess they're supposed to be like giant tortoises. Or giant desert-based tortoises. But... Oh, the variants are probably my favorite part about the new machines. because it, like, I like the idea of, hey, instead of Glint Huts always having a freeze canister, sometimes these guys are just fire-based. Or sometimes, you know, this Thunderjaw may have, I don't know, maybe, like, it may be classified as a Thunderjaw, like, type or model or whatever, but it has, you know, fire-based elemental attacks. Or even some, you know, even though I don't think that's, like, the case. Yeah, it looks like there's just Thunderjaw and maybe Apex Thunderjaw. I don't like that Fire Fang Horns are just Fire Fang Horns. I wish there was Fire, Ice, Shock, etc. But yeah, like, I like the idea of, like, Fire Leaf Lash, you know, like, Leaf Lashers is here as a perfect example. There's some that are acid-based, some that are fire-based, some that are frost-based, and then there's another one, even though they just say canister. Or even Bristlebats here. We have fire, acid, and 2 unknowns, one of which might just be plasma, which is a scary thought, because plasma wrecks our shit. Like, I actually like that idea, Frodigill. But what I don't like is, like, a lot is, you know, in some situations they took the problem that Zero Dawn had and just made it exponentially worse. Like potions, for example. There were already so many potions, and all they did was made it so that you had to choose which potions to keep on you. All they did was make it harder to keep potions on you because they severely limited your pouch, and they completely reworked how the potion system works, basically. So, like, we have 5 small health potions, but if we had a cleanse potion, we would only be able to hold 4 small health potions. You thought that was a bit much? I can understand that. I guess I can see where it might, because, like, definitely when I was looking into it and I saw this, I'm like, what? Why are there 50 of them? Or, you know, but, like, and, like, I'm okay with Apex versions of stuff as well. I didn't like of Apex versions of, like, enemies to be like this is like the, you know, really strong, the strongest variant of it or whatever. You know, I'm fine with that. As well, but, like, for example, why do we need a burrower and a tracker burrower? You could just level up you could, like, I guess from a game design standpoint, they probably were like, well, we have burrowers set to this level, so but we can't, like, if we have but we can't have burrowers. I don't know, hold on. Well, I can't pull up the world map, can I? I cannot. Oh, I can. Okay. But I guess from a gameplay perspective, they were like, well, we can't have burrowers, like, at this site over here that are level 5, and then if we put regular burrowers, you know, over here by these chargers, for example, we can't, there's, like, if we try to level these up to level 12 or whatever, then these ones here also, for some reason, get to level 12. So I guess I can see why they would have to have more enemy variety in that perspective. What is this? Oh, that's me. One big thing I don't like is how this is more of like a pseudo open world than an actual open world. And I guess I kind of got spoiled by Breath of the Wild and, like, other open world games where you truly can just go wherever and do whatever, no matter where you're at in the story. Like just about anyway. Like Breath of the Wild, you can literally complete the Great Plateau and then go fight the final boss of the game if you want immediately. There's speed runs of doing that, I'm sure, in under 15-20 minutes. Skyrim, for example, as soon as you complete Unbound, if you want to go to Solitude, you can do that either by walking there on foot or hiring a carriage. Or, even older games like Oblivion, as soon as you escape the prison, you can go do whatever you want aside from Oblivion gates until you beat the first Oblivion gate. What other open world games have I played? God of War 2018, for example, is another perfect example where, pseudo open world, because, like, until, like, if I go down here, or, like, if I go, like, I went down here before obtaining the ability to destroy Firegleam, and it was just, like, oh, you have to progress the story to unlock the ability to open this thing. There was literally nothing even though it wasn't like submerged or anything like that. There was nothing, barring my ability to get to here other than like a snap mod that was like out here somewhere, but I just swam outside of its detection range. But I was still able to go down here without any kind of interference other than just the time that it took to travel down here, and that's just one example. Like, if I want to go, like, to whatever this Watt path is, I had to progress the story in order to open up this blocked path, which might only contain an item, but, like, for example, there's a black box up here. Obviously, we see that it's available from pretty much the beginning of the game, from pretty much as soon as you beat the tutorial of the game and get into the actual section of, into the actual Forbidden West segment of the game. Black bots right here. We can climb up to it, beat the machines that are around it. No problem, easy peasy. Problem is, there's a metal flower blocking it, and we can't do anything about metal flowers even now. It's the same with this, where there's a thing here that's blocked off by a metal flower. I can't do anything, I can't go and grab this thing because because the path leading to it is blocked by something that we can't do anything about without progressing the story further. I don't know. I just don't like that about games. Another perfect example. Somewhat perfect example, because it's also kind of a pseudo overworld, but the Infamous series. If you want to just go grind up your experience and unlock all your powers and max out your reputation, be it good or evil, in Infamous, or the Infamous series, you can do that from the starting area. Now, you can't fully explore, like, the second area of the city or the third area of the city or anything like that, because usually there's a big story battle that will take you into those. But usually by the end, yeah, and but there's also nothing that, like, in those games, there's usually also not really anything impeding you from exploring the areas that you have unlocked. Like, everything that is in that area, you can obtain from the moment you step foot in that area. But, like, this, for example, we had to progress the story, and it could be, I don't know, it could take us till we do this cauldron up here, or till we go way over here to unlock the ability to deal with metal flowers, and then we just had to backtrack basically to the beginning of the game and fast travel around to the various campfires or other areas that are as close as possible that we can get to, because to areas like this that are still really super far away, in order to like get these things in a semi-efficient manner. Because, yeah, there's still, like, and even then, there's still, like, this sunken cavern, for example. I tried exploring this as soon as we discovered it, and it just straight up told us, you don't have the, and it, like, after we got to the point that we were not able to escape, because of how long the tunnel was going into here, we got the tooltip that said, oh, you don't have the ability to explore this yet because you need a tool. Try coming back later. And then obviously we just drowned and reloaded from our last save, or from our last checkpoint, which I don't remember how far back it was. It wasn't too far back if I remember correctly, but it's still a thing of, like, I consider it pseudo open world because if I, like, this sunken cavern I was able to do, but if I want to do this sunken cavern, I had to wait until we obtained the ability to presumably swim faster. Also, this right here, Drowned Hopes, like, there's like 2 or 3 underwater things that we've already discovered that we can't do anything about them at the moment because we don't have a tool that we need that we may not get until, you know, the very end of the game. And you can somewhat, you can try to make the argument that, like, oh, well then how do you consider Zero Dawn open world, because you couldn't get the ancient armor? That's a little bit different because that's a quest that you also, like, you complete that quest, the Ancient Armory quest for the Shield Weaver armor, as you progress the main story. The power cells are just kind of hidden throughout bunkers that are required for the story. Just too many lives, free diving at sunken wreck. Oh, yeah, that is... Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, that's really deep underwater. And we already got the tooltip that we're gonna get some ability to either, like, we're either gonna get, like, a rebreather, or we're gonna get some way of swimming super fast underwater. Maybe even both. I don't know. But yeah, we'll definitely get, like, some sort of upgrade that'll allow us to traverse underwater better than what we're able to. We'd already gotten that tooltip, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna come back later once we got that. Because, like,
all personnel must vacate the facility
it feels like a
immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Yeah, Minerva doesn't want us here. But it feels like it feels like a waste of time. Like, another thing, that's why we have these question marks around, because it feels like a waste of time for me to go for this question mark when I see, oh, it's in the middle of water. This one right here might very well be Firegleam, but it also might very well just be a metal flower that I can't do anything about. So, like, I don't know, maybe you know, maybe I'm weird in that I'm like, I'm just gonna progress this, and that I'm just gonna rush the story till we obtain probably every one of the special tools or whatever. And then we'll come back and do it. We'll probably actually go back and get these things once we obtain the ability to deal with metal flowers. Because going and dealing with these sunken caverns and these couple underwater things shouldn't really be too painful. And it'll be a lot. Oh, and like these ruins, for example. I fully explored the ruins up until the point that, oh, we had to be able to destroy the Firegleam crystals. just out of nowhere. Like, with this one here, at least we were like, we were warned about it before we went in and really checked the place out. So, and I still was like, well, let me look around anyway to see what I can find. But like this one up here, I had no way of knowing when I was gonna need fire lane. I got to literally this point right here, and then it was just like, oh, suddenly I can't progress any further because there's just a wall. Oh yeah, this ruin. Yeah, some of the ruin puzzles are that's good. It gets you thinking. This one I only had trouble with because I couldn't find the date on the side of the building. I found it eventually, but it was, I think 1942.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
Well, it's like some kind of lab.
There. That's our way out.
I guess through this door?
Unauthorized access. NTA Passati lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Oh, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Climb into the elevator. What? Oh, we're just gonna pry the door open. Why wouldn't we have just done this to begin with? See, I saw this and I'm like, oh, there's an arrow pointing up. Maybe I can, like, climb up here and enter, like, and we'll enter, like, a ventilation shaft or something like that. Also, I don't like the quick ping for the focus, because, I don't know, I liked the more passive focus that they had in Zero Dawn. Where, like, if you got near something, it just kind of popped up.
Minerva, Hephaestus, Gaia. This is what will help heal Plansong?
Well,
it's hard to explain.
Eventually, hopefully.
I barely understand it, but yeah, it's what I've always been looking for this whole time.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Bunker door. I just don't even have the option here. I mean, honestly, a locked door seems...
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Alright, Minerva. Need you to stop being rude and denying me access to some goodies.
I might be able to pull that open. What are all those cables in the center for?
I want to see what's connected to the facility controller.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but let's see what this leads.
Alright, let's grab this first.
feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Alternatively... Oop. Green giant. Sorry for probably blinding some people.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door is locked.
Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, that's bright.
And I'm outside. I need to find my way back into the facility.
Oh! Well, that's on me. I didn't look. Can't climb that wall, but there's still stuff. Wait. I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh, it's way down here. Like, I saw a thing I could pick up, but I don't anymore? Question mark? Well, that's just 2 things of health. Oh. Oh, we got a lot of health in that. Oh, we get 2 vigor stem as well now. That's neat.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Web were.
I mean, Aloy.
They have a clone of Elizabeth. Why'd they want it back up?
They were obviously for Zenith, and they want to basically, they want a backup of Gaia to restore this Gaia. Like, they want the same thing we do. They want to bring back Gaia, but they want to, like, basically... They want to restore Gaia, but they want to, destroy this world and basically go back to how things were. Like they want to reseed the world and then come back as like the new masters of the world or whatever. Those guys were obviously the far Zenith dudes or people. Oh. However, it is a good question as to how and why they have another clone of Elizabeth Sobek. Not only that, she was named Beta, which makes me wonder if there are multiple clones of Elizabeth Sobek other than Aloy and Beta. I understand why they would have a clone of Elizabeth, so that they could access Gaia with no, or in any other facilities that were any gene locked facilities, or any facilities regarding Zero Dawn, or even regarding Far Zenith that may may have needed her genetic profile and biometrics. But what I don't understand is, first off, how was that other one created? Because the Gaia that created Aloy on Earth did so in order to bring her back, but after she destroyed herself to try to prevent her corrupted subroutines from escaping, essentially. I think it's subroutine, right? Yeah. Her corrupted subordinate functions from escaping. And they did have a backup of, like, Apollo and possibly even backup of Gaia itself at in Far Zenith. But they wouldn't have needed, that copy of Elizabeth wouldn't have been needed to be made to resurrect,
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
That copy of Elizabeth wouldn't have been needed to resurrect that copy of Gaia, basically. Basically, Beta's existence is an entire conundrum.
Like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
It's for hiding valuables on the other goddamn side of it, because I'm shocked that they actually put passageway up. I'm honestly surprised that not only did they put this up, but you could just jump down if you really wanted to. But yeah, Beta's entire existence right now is a conundrum and a mystery, other than, oh, they needed a copy of Elizabeth for, you know, accessing the Zero Dawn facilities, and possibly even some Far Zenith stuff that she may or may not have helped with. Oh, it's a boss fight time. Far Zenith again?
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Cease.
Yes.
Misery?
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
Intriguing. What did
Elizabeth Soek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scan data.
Reminiscence from Zero Dawn.
Not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah.
That sounds really
Yeah,
good.
That sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, so... This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area. I suggest you explore this facility alone, until my initialization is complete.
Okay. Just wanted to see if I could do anything. We may have to find a copy of Hades as well, actually. I feel like before anything gets like put to rest for this game, we have to deal with the Far Zenith guys. We have to deal with the mysterious signal. If that's even possible, because I don't know, they might just be fucking from space. Well, we have to deal with the presumably Far Zenith guys. We have to deal with the mysterious signal. Then we have to find a copy of Hades to install into Gaia as well, so that, you know, if things do go wrong, you know, or if she creates like a machine that is, you know, that just goes nuts and starts destroying everything, destroying the world, you know, she can be like, hey, no, stop that. And, you know,
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You'd fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Oh, sweet. So all these
What's all the
doors
stuff
should be
for?
open.
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Well, more importantly, there's stuff just kind of around. Is there anything
Looks like
else?
some kind of storage room.
Doesn't look like it. Oh.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
Ah. Well, I cannot talk to her.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Not really. There's, what, 4 beds? So 4 people?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Wait, how do you know
That's too
that?
bad.
Oh, she scanned our... Oh, yeah, the pseudo-open world. Where it's like, oh, hey, because I think that was the same door that we went down beforehand. Like, we went through beforehand and it was locked. Maybe I'm misremembering, though? Maybe it was a different... Oh, then that's right, we had to go through the elevator shaft for that one.
Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
And then this door here that looks like it's just an exit door, like a primary exit door. Let me see. Maybe I can.
Guess I'll wait here.
Yep, you do that, Varl. Is this door also gonna be locked still? Oh, yeah. Enter code. Eh? Ah.
I don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I have to turn back, see what else I can find.
Well, that's interesting. We need a, what was that, a 6-digit code?
There you are. Should we keep looking around?
Which means 900,000, or which means literally 1 million different possibilities.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
I mean, you have that at the Nora place, don't you, Varl? I've been in that room already. That's the lab. And That's Gaia, or to Gaia.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
The old ones?
Gaia did, with the help of machines.
Why would...
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Yes. Because it would be too... I guess it was...
You have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
I need 3 Plowhorn horns to be able to override that? This is really weird. Tau Mu. Okay, Wide Maw tusks are actually relatively easy to get. Well, they're not easy to get, but Wide Maws are easy to deal with. Mostly because the tusks are the drill things at the bottom of the mouth there. Plowhorn horns are going to be a pain to get.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. It looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Bunker door, bunker door. Chance I'm not in favor of it. Even basically forces you to grind. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That was a little bit of a... I ran into that problem in Zero Dawn a lot, where we were trying to find, like, the purple drop for, like, an animal part, or the blue drop for, like, an animal part, like the skin or whatever. Especially raccoon skins. Holy crap. I think I killed the entire overall population of raccoons before we got the skins that we needed. All the skins that we needed. Which is impressive, because there's an infinite amount of those. And then that was even with the perk that gives a higher chance of dropping bones and skins, which is something that's not in this one, I've noticed. At least it doesn't appear to be in here. Heavy lifter. Oh, that's what I need to move faster with the... That's so weird. I don't like that. Because in Zero Dawn, that was just... Whip out of the infinite amount of raccoons is impressive. There was legitimately, like... I think there was so... Basically, before we left the Nora village, I grinded up as much as possible, and we had so much, I had so much trouble getting specifically raccoons, because I just could not find them anywhere. Or the ones that I did find would only drop, like, the common meat, or the one would only drop, like, meat. We visited every accessible room. I do have to wonder if we're gonna get more... If we're gonna encounter more, Grimhorns in the overworld. I'd like to
Okay.
see that, since
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I
I'll
don't
leave you to it.
like the idea of having to go fight the peaceful plowhorns that are just minding their business out here by Plainsong. There's like one or two. But I mean, now that we've fought this Grimhorn, this one Grimhorn, maybe they'll have changed to be hostile ones. I don't know. Oh, I should have used my canister ropecaster in that last fight, or in that fight against the what was it called again? The not the Plainhorn, the Grimhorn.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're...
Thank goodness
ready?
they added a black box
Yes.
there.
Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Support the strangers.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Therefore,
Do you
Zenith,
know
right?
who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
So they are for Zenith then.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Serious?
Yeah, for Zenith.
That's where for Zenith, their ship.
I called it.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless it didn't.
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know.
Makes
They
sense.
didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Subordinate functions.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
They're all gonna be in the Forbidden West, aren't they? Oh, that's a big network.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
It's just gonna keep jumping to the
That's for
network,
sure.
right?
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use a master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The kernel.
The cartridge your root kernel is stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Do we have like 3 more of those I can borrow? The biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Other subordinate functions. Oh. The missing functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
But
Farrow,
not the
huh?
one the...
I really hate that guy.
But not the one the Zeniths had, though, right?
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring the remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The functions you detected.
The three subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All three are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
About Hephaestus?
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Why do we necessarily have to wait to subdue,
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And let me guess, we're gonna need all three to make that
and
happen.
how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
How to trap it.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Could it help defeat the Zeniths?
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been powered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
Good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Speaking of the Zeniths, what's with their technology?
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every offensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
What about the clone?
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
I mean, there's also the question of nature versus nurture, Aloy, where just because you were raised as an outcast and are, you know, a real go-getter doesn't necessarily mean that that clone is. Any idea what their plan is?
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and the whole terraforming system...
then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
How did they get here?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
You could just say 8.6.
So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Would have had to have been...
You're making my head spin.
Based off of their ages, it would have had to have been the latter then. But then how did Silence know about those guys? Signal and subordinate
The extinction
functions.
signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
How'd you track the signal?
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Well, I guess let's get started on, saving the world.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate function sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Either is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Talanah territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
There's also a civil war going on.
What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
What? That doesn't make
My
sense.
substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of
Ooh,
the desert,
we're going to
huh?
Vegas, baby!
Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Talanah territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
We'll just go in ascending order.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia.
Speaking of, would it
Well,
be...
yeah. I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Well?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to the place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
The subordinate functions. Aloy. Below you will find a summary of the subordinate functions. I have included a preliminary analysis of how retrieval of Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon will allow me to effect modest corrections to the biosphere. I hope you will find it useful. Gaia. Ether. Alpha Project Lead Anders Larson. Heuristic processing density 6.8%. Function detoxification and stabilization of Earth's atmosphere. Location to North Territory. Retrieval analysis. Retrieval of ether should result in improved atmospheric conditions in the region, which in turn should quell the most violent of supercell storms. And maybe those that tornado thing that spawned in on top of us at that one a little bit earlier. Maybe we won't see any more of those. Apollo. Alpha Project leads Samina Ebadji. I apologize for butchering that. I'm pretty sure it was said in Zero Dawn, and I just don't remember the pronunciation. Heuristic processing density 4.8%. Function education of cradle-born humans. Location unknown. Note: Apollo database and all known backups have been deleted by authority of Ted Faro's Omega clearance. However, there is still a copy of Apollo in the hands of Far Zenith. We know that. That was established in Zero Dawn. And even established here in Forbidden West, where we scanned a dialogue thing, or a data point that said that they tried to steal Gaia, so Elizabeth was cutting off the Far Zenith deal for the Apollo database. Or for Apollo. So, I mean, technically, we could always secure a copy of another copy of Apollo from Far Zenith. We would just have to, travel to to whatever planet they live on and, figure out a way of doing that. So, a couple of 1,000 years, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Actually, probably not even a couple 1,000 years. Maybe like a century or less after we finish this. They could even time skip to be a cop and produce a clone of Aloy and be like, hey, you're a clone of Aloy with all of her memories and stuff. And now you're going to the Far Zenith planet to, secure a copy of Apollo. So that we can get back, all of our lost knowledge. Artemis. Alpha Project Lead Charles Ronson. Heuristic processing density 7.4%. Function. Reintroduction of primary and secondary animal species. Location unknown. Demeter. Project Lead Alpha Project Lead Talanah Nalto. Heuristic processing density 8.3%. Function environmental remediation and stabilization, and reintroduction of primary and secondary plant species, location of the Pacific coast. Retrieval analysis. Retrieval of Demeter should result in improved soil conditions in the region and reducing the proliferation of red blight. Eleuthia. Alpha Project lead Patrick Brochard Klein. Heuristic processing density 3.6%. Function gestation of humans from cryogenically preserved embryos in cradle facilities. Location unknown. Note Eleuthes fulfilled its function by birthing all its embryos and releasing humans back into the wilds, albeit prematurely. Hades. Alpha Project lead Travis Tate. Heuristic processing density 3.2%. Destruction of non-viable function. Destruction of non-viable biospheres. Location permanently destroyed, aside from, you know, the cache of copies that we already saw earlier. Hephaestus. Holy crap, 39% for Hephaestus. Alpha Project lead Margot Shen. Heuristic processing density 39.4%. Design. Fostering design, production, and maintenance of cauldron facilities and terraforming machines. Pardon me for yawning so much, it's 4 a.m. here. Function the Global Cauldron Network. Minerva. Alpha Project lead Ayomide Okilo. Heuristic processing density 17.2%. Function generation and broadcast of Pharaoh Swarm deactivation codes. Location merged with Gaia. Poseidon. Alpha Project lead Catalina Garcia Fernandez. Heuristic processing density 7.7%. Function detoxification of Earth's hydrosphere. Location the ruins of Las Vegas. Retrieval analysis. The retrieval of Poseidon should result in improved watershed conditions in the region, reducing the proliferation of toxic red algae. I don't like the idea of that. What is this? Summon Cyclops console.
Hiya. What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones.
Aloy about available information on the Parametric Situational Climate Observation Placement System, or Cyclops for short, or for your perusal. Regional Control Center was intended to oversee terraforming operations in the area. Cyclops was included as a failsafe. It consists of a network of 10 drones designed to automatically deploy in the event of biosphere degradation. The drones would then disperse to various locations in the region where they would capture footage of the surrounding environment to display on the dome of the control room. Oh, these are the drones we've been grabbing the data from, I guess. It appears that the Cyclops drones did in fact deploy successfully. In comparing the facilities logs to data from your focus, it seems that this occurred not long after the first appearance of supercell storms and the red blight. However, each drone lost connection with the regional control center shortly thereafter, likely due to environmental interference. The drones are still in operation, recording their data modules and returning them to the console in the control room should restore their connections, allowing you to view their footage.
Drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already.
Okay, so we have Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Artemis, Aether. Go to a processor somewhere in the world. Alright, we have one skill point, so it's just gonna constantly be like, you can purchase a skill player. Even though I'm saving my points because I really want to get Radial Blast.
It seems like there are more out there.
That's okay, we'll connect the ones that we have.
There we go. More data for the dome. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
I'll be on.
Okay.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Where's the east door? This way. Oh, hold on. Campfire. Where? Oh, that way. Alright, like I said last time, it is 4 in the morning for me. So, I'm gonna end things off here. When we come back, we'll probably do what we'll probably go check on Plainsong and see if there's anything that's popped up there. See if there's any quests or anything that popped up there. And we'll probably, obviously there's quests that have popped up there, we'll do them. We'll probably see what we can do as far, for obtaining the, overrides that we're missing.
The cold distract me.
But we'll continue this on Thursday. Tomorrow we have our, well, tomorrow we at the very least have Forspoken. I've learned, that apparently there's a glitch with Pokemon Violet that is corrupting people's, well, Scarlet and Violet, since the DLC came out, since the purchasing the DLC option came out, that apparently there's a chance that it will just corrupt your save file, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna do for the early stream. I was planning on finishing the game, but that literally, the article about it that I saw literally came out today. Well, yesterday. So it's like, do I want to boot the game up and risk corrupting my save file where we're literally at the end of the game wrapping up like the last little tiny bit, or do I want to just say, okay, we'll put a pin in this for now, come back to it in a couple of weeks after doing like a different game, and then, you know, when there's no chance of data corruption, basically, or, you know, a significantly lower chance of data corruption, which I'm sure it's already a really low chance, but it seems like it affects people that it seems like it only really affects people that connect Pokemon Go to their that utilize the Pokemon Go functionality or whatever, that connect that just recently came out, but that's still really like even though I personally don't play Pokemon Go, it's still like do I really wanna, you know, run that risk of losing what is literally an in-game save file and then having to start over like entirely through not even as like a, hey, I want to play through the game again, but as just like a, LOL, you played the game at the wrong time, so you just you have to completely start over. You know, doesn't sound like it too fun of an idea, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. For now, good night. I will see you all tomorrow, where at the very least we'll be doing Forspoken for the late stream, and we'll continue this on Thursday. That's Wednesday. I may actually take the early stream tomorrow to prepare stuff for Wednesday, because I have a sponsored stream on Wednesday that I want to do for the early set portion, because that's when I'll get more viewers. Where is my mouse at? There it is. Yeah, thank you all for coming out. Hope you've enjoyed. Good night. See you all. I keep saying tomorrow, but it's actually going to be like a couple of hours from now, because like I said, it's 4 a.m. for me, but it's one of those things of like, tomorrow for me doesn't come until I sleep and then wake up. I don't, like, even though it's technically the same day, you get it. Good night.